are calling.
This is the terminal, which is important for the Ascendance sequence.
Terminal reached.
So, why do anything this character does? Like, what does anyone get out of what's happening?
Well, apparently we're supposed to let these souls ascend, but what the reason why she's doing it, well, you'll find out.
Is it even a she?
I will not confirm nor deny that. Hi, Moses.
Beginning the Ascendance sequence.
I guess we're in the Matrix.
This is where an Ascendance takes place. It changes each time.
But what is an Ascendance?
You're essentially joining a collective of intelligence.
What if I told you something exactly like this is in Cyberpunk 2077?
Well, the thing is, I don't know exactly what's happening in this game.
What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
Sorry, I took a drink.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak of specially ordered. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
The Metro.
What's happening?
The Ascendance It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Scared.
Welcome, Andre, to the cat room. Every cat that we find will come to this room.
Ugh. Sounds like it'll get messy.
Cat.
Actually, for some reason, there's like an infinite amount of cat food in this room, and they just love you.
Yeah, but they gotta go to the bathroom, right?
Kitty.
I've never seen a litter box, nor have I seen any mess in here. But I've seen plenty of canned cat food and clean dishes. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Alright, this is the stuff I already did. And now to introduce you to the other main character of the game.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
I am the Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before some things stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences. It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steelworks.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
So, the Warden is one of the few characters we will interact with in this game. And there's an dialogue option here I really love talking about.
Yes. What is it?
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
A game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over. Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect. May I assist you in any other matter?
Okay, that was the only one I wanted to show you because I figured that would answer your cat question.
It
Then
didn't.
I guess
But
it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for
I don't
you
think I'll
to
ever get the
follow
answer I
yours.
want.
Okay, long story short, it's the cat caused the pandemic. There, we've solved it. They want to take over the world, Andre.
Alright.
Alright, let me see what I have for inventory. I'm going to dump off the handgun rounds. Like the spare shell I have. Oh, I can actually make another torch fuel real quick. There we go. But yeah, good times were had by all. Todd decided to do a firm and get himself a Switch 2 after basically we walked like through 3 stores and he was trying to figure out what he wanted to do this winter.
Huh. Well,
I got a little revenge.
what do you mean?
Well, I put 2 games on the when he was checking out, and he's like, "Wait, are you paying for those things or am I?" And I just smiled evilly at him. He's like, "You son of a bitch!" And I'm like, "I told you I was gonna get revenge."
Well, he does owe you money, doesn't he?
Yep.
What's he getting to, what's he getting you?
I got Final Fantasy Tactics, and I replaced my copy of Bravely Default that stopped working.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I may not even like Tactics, but you know what? At least I'm gonna try it, and I didn't pay for it. I mean, I like Disgaea, but the gameplay's really not for me. But who knows? Maybe Tactics will change my mind.
The game has a dreamlike vibe to it.
Yeah, the audio is almost like... It sounds AI-ish for the characters, but I know it's not because there's voice actors.
It's just a filter.
This game actually proves that, this game really proves that voice acting is an art, in a way. Because they don't just have to act totally emotionless, they have to act totally emotionless while also having to sound completely different with each inflection.
Oh.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Don't worry, Cat, we'll get you out soon.
I knew I heard a cat.
1 second. I'm just saving us some fucking time. The more of these things I burn on our way there, the less we have to deal with. I might have a good supply, but there's never any wrong reason to grab everything in your path. Also, I realized today that I could still do the Kingdom Hearts playthrough now on December. And I could do Dark Souls without playing the PC version.
You mean Diamond Soul?
Whatever Souls. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, I hate this part. There's fuckers on the walls. I don't get the heartbeat sensor for a while, though. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
It is better to exercise caution.
I hate that thing so much. I get a heartbeat sensor in a bit.
Why do you hate the thing you just killed? I don't understand.
Well, essentially they hide it around corners, so it when it sees you, the second it sees you, it'll try to attack you. It grabs you, essentially. It basically grabs you the second it sees you and tries to kill you. It's an asshole enemy, essentially.
Okay.
You remember those things that would constantly, in Dead Space, that constantly spawn stuff off the walls?
Like the little things that would fly and explode at you?
Yeah, the little ulcer things that would shoot like that. Something spawned. Something spawned. Yeah, those things.
Yeah, I remember them. Hated them.
There's my tip toy.
I found
We got a spammer.
module for the ship blade.
Okay, let me... Hang on.
Activating it now.
Well, you're done for, buddy.
Alright, random.
Nice. Okay, I swear there were two down here. Where's the other one? Alright, I have filled my capacitor.
Just let me know if there's another one.
I will. I'm just looking at the inventory every few... I mean, not the inventory. The, I'm looking up there every few seconds. Oh, there was two!
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Each one of these sounds more and more terrifying. There's something down here, and I do not like it. There you are. Where? Sorry I'm quiet, it's just I'm trying to listen for that fucking thing. There you are!
No, I mean, this is a horror game, so I don't want to fuck up the atmosphere.
Oh no, it's fine to talk to me, it's just... listening for those fucking things is a pain in the ass. Especially when I can't tell where they're coming from sometimes. Ugh. And this is why I keep the bolt cutters on me. Our good old comic friend. Oh, right. We're gonna have friends in a bit. Right in the dick. Alright, let me double check. Nothing in the corner. I just like SWAT. I have to check corners now. Pretty soon I'll have to roll up the bomb squad or something. Okay, energy. Alright. And I woke him up! And that's why I laid a bomb. Oh, I laid it too early. I can take a hit. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. The cat's fine. We saved the cat.
Where are you finding all these items?
There's another core I could sell for parts. Oh, there's a back toilet. Those. Okay, you know what? If you want to chase me, then you can eat. You can have a good old-fashioned shotgun bouillabaisse. Enjoy the shotgun bouillabaisse, my dear sir. Nope, you know what? Let's just get the cutscene done and get into the next area.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
Okay, so I guess now is as good a time any to explain what the essences actually do. So each essence essentially, I can only hold 3 at a time, and if I get rid of one, I lose it for... Fuck! Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of... Sorry about that. So essentially, every time I get an, if I get rid of an essence, I lose it permanently. But each essence essentially gives me something. Like this one gives me extra energy, like I think a 5%, like a small percentage boost in essence energy found. While another one could give me a shotgun bonus if I fire at multiple enemies. And now we're onward to the ironworks. ND 3576. Oh, I have an energy wing too. Are you still there?
Oh yeah.
So what did you do today?
I drove an hour and a half to go pick up my cousin who's gonna stay with us for a few days.
Why is he staying with you guys?
The reason she is staying with us is because she wanted a small vacation and she's gonna go see a football game with my sister and her husband.
Ah. Alright, I'll keep this with me for a while. It's gonna need almost done upgrading. Ah, screw it. I need the space right now. Grab a torch fuel for the road. And we're only doing one save file for this run. Like you.
How come?
Well, for one, I only do like one. I'm gonna keep the tradition going with you, what you do, and for two, I really don't. I really just want to do the hard mode, and I'm trying to limit myself to 3 deaths, if I can. If I have to do more than that, then I'll restart the whole fucking thing.
Okay, but why do it if I do it? I'm just confused.
I don't know. Seems like it's become tradition with you, so why not do the same thing?
I mean, I do it just because that's how I always play games. I don't really have any... not challenging myself or anything.
Well, for me, it feels like a nice challenge.
Sector A11. The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
Well, I guess that's a thing we do now.
Well, no, it's a thing I can do. Because, remember, if I'm playing a horror game, I usually... By the time I'm playing it, it's usually when I'm playing it on... after I've done everything and I'm on hard mode. Like this. Oh my god, look at all these boxes.
So when are you gonna do Demon Souls?
Well, I wanted to do Tormented Souls next month, but I can do Demon Souls after this.
I think we could get, I think we could get Brandon to join in on it.
Alright, if I finish the Steelworks tonight, next time is a long road to the hospital, but actually, we could get to the part of the hospital route done tonight if we try. Fuck! Holy shit! I didn't even mean to kill that thing. I was just trying to knock it down. Yay me!
I talked a lot with my cousin today, so I just walked out, honestly.
Oh, it's fine. I overexerted myself, so I was like, I literally almost died on the way home from overexerting myself. And then I had to clean out a litter box today when I got home, so... Like, I had to breathe in, like, kitty litter fumes. My fault. Oh, right, I forgot I could punch the damn thing. Alright.
Yeah, honestly, what happened today for me was I woke up at 11 and after immediately hop in the car to, okay, game, get loud right now as I'm talking.
Oh, it's fine. I'm trying to just,
No, the game's just being sassy.
it's dead.
Okay, so I got up at 11 I immediately had to get into the car, eat lunch, drive for an hour and a half to the airport, pick her up, drive an hour and a half back to get home, filled the car up with gas. When I got home, we had to go pick up the baby, came back, hung out with the family a bit, then I came up here to do this. I've had like 0 time to myself today, and I've talked a lot.
Damn.
I'm just a little exhausted.
Maybe I should have taken Jared's advice and we should have just called it a mulligan tonight. Like, we're both exhausted.
It's too late for that, isn't it? Although...
I'll tell you what, we'll finish the ironworks and then we'll call it a night.
Yeah, because I'm very tired. And I normally don't get tired like this.
No, I'm trying to go down.
I can't feel my hand. What was that?
Yeah, that's something else that'll happen if we don't get the essences out of her.
They'll go nuts.
No, they'll bleed.
They'll become one with her?
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
They bleed through. I'm loving this retro synthwave like soundtrack too.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
We getting anti-grav boots.
And to make a long story short,
Faster.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
click on... Wow. Trovo looks almost exactly like Twitch. It's not even funny.
It's literally the copied homework of streaming platforms.
No, I mean, like... Let me send you... let me get you on the same page as me. Trying to... Right. Yeah, just click on their fucking front page and then, like, open next to it, like, the Twitch homepage. It's very similar. Like, color choice.
Oh.
So it look...
Yeah, this looks a lot
Mhm.
like the this looks a lot like the creator dashboard.
So based on what I'm seeing, it looks like Trovo is more international than Twitch. I'm seeing a lot of Cyrillic in the titles. So maybe Twitch is not allowed in like Russia. So maybe this is what Russians have to use in place of that.
I thought they had Kick.
Well, there's an embargo on Russia right now, and I think Kick is based in America, so.
All right, that's we're posted to Tumblr. I guess knowing our schedule in advance, I could start posting like updates to Tumblr in advance. Okay.
Give me that mod view. All right.
Did I already press the live button? Yes, I did. Good.
Yeah, you're live.
Yeah, I have to keep asking myself sometimes.
All right, hang on 1 second so I can check how we sound on the stream. Hey, David, could you say something?
Fuck.
Alright, you sound fine.
How do you sound?
I sound fine.
Oh yeah, because these are the same settings from last time. I just make sure that you show up in the thing.
So here's the thing. I can clearly hear your mechanical keyboard in the stream.
Oh, don't worry. That's because I'm still posting stuff. In a second, I'm not even going to be using the keyboard.
I'm just letting you know for future.
Yeah, because it's in front of the computer. Don't worry. Just 3 or 4 more links.
Well, I guess I'll see if I need to update anything else.
Don't worry, I will be done in a second.
Alright, that's all my apps updated. Let's see, does Steam need an update? Version 2.5H2 is available. Is that the one that everyone's saying is broken? I'll need to look. I'll need to investigate that before I tell it to download and install. 'Cause the last thing I want is yeah, I mean, it was a joke post. I don't know how much of a joke post, but like they had a headline that was like, Microsoft CEO, 30% of our code is written by AI, and then it showed like Windows 11 update, bricking computers or something crazy, and I'm like,
Yeah, I could see that happening. Especially if their code is written by a bunch of robots that don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about AI is that, and it's the thing everyone keeps saying, so it's nothing new what I'm going to say. It's the fact that what it's spewing out is nothing new. It's limited by what it's already seen. So, like, the next, like, innovations in, like, code and stuff will never come from AI because that code has yet to be written.
I'm listening.
No, I was just thinking of what else I'm supposed to say.
That they're a bunch of idiots, and the stupidity of AI is just limited by the amount of actual stuff it could do. Like, it can do complex math, but unfortunately, even that's limited by what actually can be done.
So, like, if humans haven't figured it out yet, the odds of the computer of the AI as it currently exists figuring it out is not very likely, because we still have to tell it, like, we still have to have some understanding of how the stuff works in order to tell it how that stuff works. And I mean, if the fucking thing is still posting shit like, yes, if you are pregnant, you should smoke 3 cigarettes a day, I don't think we're there yet.
Well, yeah, it's getting its information from, like, I don't know, the fucking 1950s, so, yeah.
No, that specifically came from Reddit. They traced it. Yeah, lots of AI have trained on a lot of Reddit stuff. So, like, that's why it has some of those shitpost answers for people.
Alright, I gotta check corpses.
Because you see, computers are like a person that has super autism, where they will take everything said at face value. Like, they don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. They just know, like, oh, this is what someone said in reference to this, so I assume this is what they're looking for.
What? I get what you're saying, don't worry. Oh, crap.
Alright, so anyway, I had brought up the interesting thing earlier that for some strange reason, when you look at the map of the conquered territories in World War II, there's a little gap called Switzerland.
Yep.
Never got conquered for some reason. I'm very interested to know why that is. So I'm actually going to have to look up. But, like, one of the reasons I remember reading was that, so the way that Switzerland is, like, geographically is it's very high mountains basically surrounding the entire country. So it's very difficult to just get into the country with, like, you know, tanks and cars and all that stuff, which has helped it maintain its neutrality, because if, you know, somebody looks at the numbers and they're like, yeah, this is, like, insane for what little we would gain, like, we're not going to do it.
Oh, we're getting a history lesson from Andre today, Sparks, about Switzerland.
All right, so I'm going to look up and see if this Windows version's the one that's forked or not. Because I'm curious.
Alright, I think that's all of them. I hope it's all of them. I only got 2 shotgun shells left. Well, on me. I guess a better way of saying it. Oh, never mind. I got 3 of them.
Alright, so this was posted yesterday. Windows 11 emergency update to fix recovery failure in Windows 11 2.5H2.
And they wanted to cancel, and they've canceled all future updates to 10, even though 11 seems to be worse. Mickey Mouse operation right here. Regular Mickey Mouse operation.
This is why you never download beta software. You wait for everyone else to test it. Then you get to take advantage of that sweet
1.0 version?
Good running version of the software.
I don't even think we're in 1.0 of Windows 11. I think it hasn't even ran into 0.5. I mean, I've just been lucky it hasn't fucked up on my end.
Okay, so I guess the thing I had heard about it being borked is now it's fixed, so that's good to know.
Oh, fuck off the stupid things.
Yeah, I'll have to update it after the stream. I don't want the computer to have to reboot in the middle of the stream. That'd be a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah. I swear, I could take any of these fucking enemies, and the wall huggers are the worst ones.
Which ones are the wall huggers?
They're the fuckers on the walls.
Like literally, like bio stuck to the walls, like
Yeah.
meat. Okay.
1 second. Yeah, like these.
Oh wow.
If they see you, they will quite literally try to kill you. Luckily, they go down with one charge shot, so... The problem is, they go down with one charge shot, and they will grab you if you don't get them in time.
And let me guess, when they grab you, you have a quick time event, right?
Yeah, oddly enough, quick time events are at a minimum in this game. Also, you could choose to have the quick times be taps or holds.
Yeah, that's an accessibility thing they're including now, because people are just tired of that shit.
Also, there's
But
probably
also,
a lot of arthritis going on around.
well, it's also for people that have disabilities is the real reason it's included now.
Oh, boxes. Stomp.
I mean, it's a nice feature for the rest of us, but it was initially for people with like very specific disabilities.
Alright, let me build a set of pyres. I do not have enough to make more fire, so... These fuckers do not activate unless I grab this, so... I think I might really... What?
So I typed into the internet about why Germany didn't invade Switzerland, and I love how the image it uploaded on the right is clearly of a soldier from not World War II. Like, for one, it's a color fucking photo. And for two, it's a guy wearing like a Kevlar vest and a fucking helmet with goggles, and the guy has like a grenade launcher on his like AI is so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Okay, what is it?
So according to this AI, I mean I would prefer to have a better source, but it would require a lot more reading, so I'm just going to go off what this says right here. It says that there were 3 key reasons why Switzerland was not invaded, and one of them is actually one of the reasons I stated, which is their geography with all the mountains. That is one of the reasons. Another is that Switzerland was unnaturally well prepared for an invasion. So, like, I remember hearing about that too. So, like, they were ready to fucking go when World War II rolled around. They had an insane, like, logistics operation where, like, they were very, very well prepared if the worst came to pass. So, like I said, the bean counters probably were like, yeah, what we would get out of invading here is it's not a good idea.
You see, we would get nothing, and then some.
Oh, you'd get plenty. Switzerland is like prime real estate. It's just that the benefits do not outweigh the cost. And also, like, Germany was Germany had its attention divided by the Western and the Eastern fronts because the person in charge of their military was a fucking idiot. So at a certain point, they just didn't have the manpower to do it because they had to fight a double front war. You want to hear a funny anecdote about when a Nazi commander knew they lost the war?
Sure.
Okay. I really like this anecdote. I hope it's real, like I do most of these kind of little fanciful stories from history. So there was a Nazi guy that was in a command position, and he realized they had fucking lost the war when he heard about the U.S. Navy's special ice cream boats. They had boats dedicated to bringing ice cream to the armed forces. They had their logistics set up so damn well that they were bringing fucking ice cream across the Atlantic. And then you have Germany, who at the end of the war were having trouble trying to make good fucking weapons. And also ran out of oil and multiple other things.
And now we're in one of the, if I had some more fire, I would say just burn them all alive, but...
Fire reminds me of the title song for the
Oh, I fucked
show.
up. I fucked up.
This guy's like a meat shield, isn't he?
He takes a lot of shotgun shells, which I sadly do not. I only have like one reload for. Luckily, that big guy cannot climb those stairs, and this is a safe room.
The alien's too fat to go up the stairs.
No, he's too fat to go through the door.
That's funnier.
I just needed this key, though. That was the thing. The key opens a lot of different doors. Oh, yeah, and I needed to dump off some stuff and grab some stuff.
The alien's like, not fair, you're going up the stairs.
If you're so dangerous, why don't you climb these stairs and then just throw stuff at me? That's a Doctor Who reference, too, by the way.
It makes me think of how, like, Claptrap in the pre-sequel is one of the Vault Hunters, so canonically he's a death machine, but he can't go upstairs.
But he could jump.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can actually go upstairs, because I'm pretty damn sure this pre-sequel had stairs.
Yeah.
Although you were on the moon, so there was low gravity, but, you know.
You're hunting on the moon.
With the harpoon. I love in that episode of Futurama when Fry complains about the jokes that the moon gophers are making. One of them just pops out of a crater and says, all criticism can be directed to the Monsanto Corporation.
Where is Monsanto?
Earth. They're a company that exists now.
They're an actual company?
Yeah.
Huh.
And they're evil as fuck.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those enemies sound angry as fuck right now, too.
That's because we mentioned Monsanto. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Oh, we got
All
evil
right.
babies too.
Time to go to the Wikipedia page for Monsanto. Oh boy. You're gonna love this one, David.
You say that, and then I don't.
Monsanto legal cases is its own Wikipedia page,
Oh, Lord.
separate from the Monsanto page. Oh, so it looks like Monsanto as its own entity no longer exists, but like everything nowadays, it's just been acquired by someone else.
I'm afraid to ask who.
Bayer.
Jeez. Oh, fuck. That's worse.
Yeah.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Monsanto was acquired for $66 billion.
No one should have that much fucking money. Oh, fuck, fuck,
Let's
fuck.
see. How much was the Activision acquisition? I want to see.
$84 billion.
$75.4 billion, according to this, but. And then there's another thing here that says 68.7 billion. And then there's another that says 69 billion. So regardless of what the actual number is, Activision, a video game company, was worth more than Monsanto, which provides fucking food.
This is all depressing, by the way.
Is it depressing? I just think it's insane. I think all the money things are just ridiculous and stupid. Like, Monsanto should be worth way more than Activision Blizzard. They literally, like, keep people alive, so... Although, these legal cases would beg to differ. They did, oh, hey! Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Never mind.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
Yep. Let's just say they might have worked with the U.S. military during Vietnam and leave it at that.
Well, just saying that got me almost killed. What happened?
They might have made Agent Orange.
I know what that is, sadly, so let's leave it at that.
Exactly.
I think we honestly keep driving people away who join the chat every time we mention something.
That's their problem, not ours. The shit we're saying is interesting. I mean, History Podcast is a big business, David. So we're not doing the content game right. We're ahead of the game.
I mean, if we were playing like Civilization 4, maybe.
No. Because Civilization is silly.
Gandhi nuked us.
Civilization is literally a game where Mahatma Gandhi is infatuated with nuclear weapons. Like, there's nothing historically accurate about that. I met the guy that made the Civilization series, Sid Meier.
Yeah.
Very humble man, honestly. Like, for having his name on so many franchises, like, very down-to-earth guy, like, really understands his shit.
Well, that's nice. Does he like chicken?
most people do unless they have an allergy to it. So I would assume yes, but I'm not going to speak for him on that. And I also have no idea how to contact him regarding that. So,
Alright, time to fight two of the big boys.
like, hey, Sid Meier, one of the most prolific computer developers of all time, are you a fan of chicken? Like, not even asking about civilization or anything, just, you like chicken? You know what's interesting about your character?
What?
I've never heard your character, like, panting when they're running around. And normally you hear that in, like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, my characters are built the character of the Traveler is built differently. I just wish I knew how.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's making me wonder what the fuck's going on under that suit.
Let our work continue.
Like, are they built like a Warhammer 40k Space Marine? Where they have multiple hearts or something insane? Like, what's going on?
Well, I really actually have no clue how they're built. That is the weirdest thing. Like, my guess is they're just built for this exploration, but they're also built to just be disposed of easily. Considering, like, we just find them, like, all over the place.
This kind of, like, isolated, fucked up survival shit, this is all very much From Software game territory.
I know, but this is a more playable From Software. It's like baby's first Dark Souls, essentially.
Millions of players have been able to beat Dark Souls.
I said
You will be
baby's
able to,
first Dark
too.
Souls.
That's Demon Souls, which you're going to play after this.
You keep acting like I'm going to become some sort of epic badass playing that.
David, you are not. Most people are not epic badasses when they play through that game their first time. They get their asses humbled. The real trick of the game is not to thrive. It is to survive. Now, can you thrive in that game? Certainly. Are you going to on your first game? Hell no.
Oh, wow. I forgot. That doesn't take me out to the bad place. It takes me out to the good place, which is, like, right outside the other save room.
I wonder if Ted Danson's here, too.
No, not the good place. The safe room.
Hello, Jesus Adorno 9T6. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Jesus. How you been?
Or Jesus, if you prefer.
I still need another 100 to finish. I only need 2 more upgrades on this gun, which is good.
I think I've platinumed 3 games this year. And I've wanted to platinum more, but it's such a commitment.
I'm going to platinum this. I know I am.
I know you are. That's why I'm bringing this up.
This is like the only other, the only thing I have to do to platinum this is I need to finish upgrading the weapons and beat the game.
Yeah, on hard.
On this difficulty. Wait, is there an enemy out here?
Yes.
Oh my god, there actually is! There's usually not an enemy out here. What the hell?
I mean, admittedly, this is the hard difficulty. So
Yeah, but so far there hasn't been any changes to our, in terms of like well, enemy placement. I guess the best way to say it.
I don't know. It'd be nice if someone from Poland was watching our stream. Then they might be a dev on the game here.
Is Bloober based in Poland?
Yes.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, Poland's really picking up steam game development wise. Cost of living over there is not as high in, say, America, so they're getting some good investments, and of course, it's home to CD Projekt Red, so that's a pretty big get as well.
It is home to Comrade CD Projekt.
Did you know CD Projekt started as basically them translating stuff into Polish?
Now that's interesting.
Yeah. There's like a whole documentary I remember watching about how that company started, and it was very fascinating.
Alright, I went that way already. Oh, hi, Ugly.
I thought that guy was glowing.
Oh, hey, you want to see a fun trick? Magic trick?
That should have hurt you, in my opinion.
Nope. I am actually I am unable to be set on fire. Fuck, I'm out of ammo! I cannot be set on fire.
Is that an upgrade?
Nope, that is standard.
That's kind of OP, in my opinion.
It's a great way to abuse a lot of the oil barrels and gas cans you find.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It works a lot.
This is a game about survival, so you got to take every advantage you can get. You see, you're already getting ready for the FromSoft games. You have the right thinking for it.
Alright, well, I gotta dump all this off before we go into the next part of the level. Mostly...
I'm guessing because you can't come back here.
Oh, no, we can come back here. It's just I've got more stuff to pick up.
Oh, okay.
And I've got I've got,
it's just convenience.
Oh, yeah, the next save point isn't for, like, a few minutes, so... No, plus I gotta fight these new fuckers, which are essentially these, crawl the wall, like the lickers. So, except they spit acid. And I hate them.
Ugh.
And that's this gun done.
So you just have that one shotgun left?
Yep. Which is very good for me, actually. Let's reload the shotgun, and then I don't have to take any ammo with me while we're on the way out. Actually, I'm going to save too, just in case.
Doesn't hurt.
And there's no, yep, override save slot. Plus, you know, they don't charge you to save your game, so you're fine there.
Oh. Fucking Resident Evils. Ink ribbons.
Actually, I think the only games that have had the ink ribbons are recently are 7 and 2.
Hold up. 7 had them?
Yeah, they were the cassette tapes.
Oh. I guess I'll have to replay 7 at some point.
I was planning to do it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was planning to do 7 before 9 came out.
I have 7 on the PS5. I wouldn't be doing it for stream.
I was going to do it for stream. I mean, I got to re-platinum it for the PS5, so...
Yeah, you have the setup, so you could... You are the only one able to do it.
Plus, I have to
buy it on PC.
Oh, yeah. Plus, I have to redo it for the, Plus, I have to redo my limited, box run anyway, so...
That's going to be fun, because that game takes place in my home state. Gonna educate you on some Louisiana lore. You're gonna love it.
Incidentally, I will only be doing 2 of the DLCs in that game, if we have time.
You're definitely gonna do the one where you punch the alligators, right?
Oh, yeah, that was one of them.
Of course. Okay, excellent. That's the only one I care about.
I was only going to do that one and the Not a Hero DLC.
Okay, alright, yeah. Those are the 2 best ones.
Yeah, I am not dealing with those fucking puzzle DLCs.
You don't want to deal with the guy that has the fucking company as a contact in his phone?
No, I don't want to deal with the sewer whatever hunters or Zoe's bullshit. I want to have a gun that's called Thor, and I want to be able to punch a damn alligator like I'm on an episode of Duck Dynasty, but involves people I like and don't want to see dead.
Good news is some of those people are no longer with us. They died of natural causes, as far as I know.
Like cancer and I don't know, a fucking Sharknado.
I bet those Duck Dynasty assholes took off the camo and shit when the cameras were off them, because there's no way.
Yeah.
I just don't buy it.
Oh, right, I gotta trigger the damn... Oh, fuck.
Now, were they legitimately rich? Oh, yeah. How do I know that? Duck hunting. It's a big goddamn thing in Louisiana, so... I instantly, like, they told me why they were rich, and I was like, oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I could see it.
I mean, that's all it takes to have generational wealth is, like, one good idea or product. I think this script was written in English first.
There's actually like a multitude of languages this game is in.
Right, but I'm saying like when they were developing it, I feel like it might have started in Polish first and then translated to English.
I can believe that.
I based that entirely off the guy saying have courage because I just don't hear that typically.
Honestly, after I platinum the whole thing, I kind of want to play the game again in a totally different language.
I tried to play Evil Within the first time I played it by putting it in French because I was doing it through SharePlay with somebody and I didn't want to like spoil anything for me, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just put this in something I don't understand. And it turns out the the voice actors they got for The Evil Within in French, they were doing their job. They were pretty good.
That is actually interesting.
It
God.
gave it a very different vibe.
Honestly, I should, me and Todd watched I think I told you this, we watched South Park, the movie in French. Oddly enough, I liked it in French.
Mm-hmm.
We are now in the secondary part of the ironworks, where they made a makeshift hospital.
Oh boy. It makes a person ask what was wrong with the other hospital, and I'm sure we're going to find out at some point.
Keep in mind, the travelers locked down the path to that hospital.
It's just, you usually, if you have a hospital, that's kind of where you want to do all that stuff. So to have to set up a second hospital.
This was ground zero.
Mm-hmm.
So this was essentially the quarantine area. Wait a minute. No, I can't move this. Alright. Sorry, I thought I found another new area for the game.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Just seeing if there's a core lying around. Alright, so I got a core in here. I might as well take out the mace and upgrade it. What I can do.
According to my computer, today is International Wombat Day.
Huzzah!
Do you know how the wombat protects itself from predators?
Not really. How?
Oh boy, this is fun. I'm gonna pull it up just to make sure I am 100% accurate. Alright, so what the wombat will do if it's attacked is it will put its head into its nest with the ass facing outward.
Oh.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would you do this? Their asses are incredibly strong. And they can do some blunt trauma with their ass, basically.
Ass force trauma.
Yes. So whenever they're blocking the entrance to their nest, it's protecting their face and the rest of the inhabitants in the nest. So it's just a lot going on there.
Yep, this is the motherfucker who kept pissing me off. There's more of them coming, too. And this music from the movie Cairo is not helping.
Man, this sounds like it could be in a FromSoft game, this music. Sounds like behind you?
I'm not staying still long enough to find out. Oh, that bitch made me waste a shell.
At least they're very dead.
Problem is, there's still more of them. Come on. Come on.
It's like, oh, I know what your game is.
Alright, that one's dead too. There's one more. Okay, I think I can actually get past it.
Hold up, you're skipping that crate?
Oh fuck, I can't get past it.
To your left on the oil drum.
Alright, that's handgun ammo. Where are you, you piece of shit? We got them.
That sounds like a combat's finished noise to me.
Yep. We have our grav boots. I think that deserves an Oreo Reese's.
Oh man, I need to get some of those. I love those two things. Having them combined just sounds fantastic. Not sponsored.
Yeah, I've heard the Reese's Oreo. Get the ones that are the cups. Don't get the ones that are Oreos.
Get the ones that are... Sorry?
Get the ones that are Reese's cups. Don't get the Oreos.
Huh.
The Oreos are not that good, I've heard.
Hmm. Yeah, they're kind of doing too much with Oreos, honestly.
And
all
now
those crazy
I
fucking flavors. God.
I've wondered.
You know what's
oh, sorry.
You know what's a good flavor of Oreo?
Oreo.
Fucking Oreo. Yeah.
I tried their overstuffed Oreos, and that was just no.
Oh yeah, I tried it too. Awful. Double stuff is the maximum amount I can take. Any more, and it's ruined.
Later in the game, you get moments where you have to actually do a little puzzle solving to get around and traverse stuff like this.
Yeah, this is reminding me of the 2006 Prey, where you had to walk on gravity-altering walkways and stuff.
Oh, box. Actually, I think we'll be... Let me check my inventory. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We can keep going.
I'll go so far to say golden Oreos are pretty good, but I wouldn't say they're better than original Oreos.
I think I had the salted caramel Oreos. I think it was some sort of Oreo flavor that was just so damn good, but I don't think they ever made it again.
You know, they got rid of the good version of the Oreos cereal. It used to be like they were literal O's, like little donuts. Now they're just puffs, and it's like, why? They claimed it was because they weren't selling, but like,
Kitty?
I don't know, man. Oreos for breakfast is kind of... I loved that cereal, but I don't know. It's a bit much to have Oreos in the morning.
We have found another kitty cat. I don't know how the hell they're surviving this apocalypse.
Maybe they're to this reality what cockroaches are to Fallout.
Yeah, but they haven't grown to like 50 times their size.
That can't be every cockroach, just the rad roaches.
Which are basically the modern cockroach. No.
Well, no, I'm saying like there are parts of the world of Fallout that are untouched by the nuke. So like New Vegas is one of those. I mean, the literal like city part of New Vegas, not the area surrounding it, but like New Vegas itself. Like
no,
I'm sure
don't.
there's some regular ass cockroaches there. I have New Vegas installed on this PC.
GOG version?
Oh, of course. It's got all the DLC, and I just have to add a few mods to it.
Stability mod, frame rate mod, to make sure the game doesn't crash if you open the game up.
Well, maybe those will be good too.
You know, if we're lucky, we could get through the metalworks in the next half hour.
What does that mean in terms of your progress?
It means we might make it to the hospital tonight.
And that's the final area.
Oh god, no. We still have, I think it's the chapel, the police station, and then the end of the world.
So then, okay, so are you saying, like, we could cut a day off of you finishing this?
If I'm fast enough, yes.
Okay.
Like, if I can get through the hospital, despite everyone making the hospital sound like it's the worst goddamn thing in the universe online, which I also expected, if you run through it, like, if you can get through it quick, you're fine.
Yeah, sometimes the internet likes to overblow parts of games, saying they're the worst. but sometimes they're right.
Like,
One of the times they were right is the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time.
I hated that on the 3DS.
It's stunning how much that temple stands out from the rest of that game, and that it feels like the developers, those weren't the same people that made the Water Temple. Like, it's so bad. My biggest problem with it is the game is just not built for you to swim. So the only way you can go up and down is by equipping and unequipping the iron boot.
We are in the past.
Back to the Past and Samurai Jack.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target.
Man, if Aku caused this, he's really getting fucked up nowadays.
Was that a Metro reference, or?
Aku from Samurai Jack?
Oh, I thought you meant Arthur from Metro, the first Metro game.
You mean Art Yoim?
I could have swore it was Arthur.
No, it's Art Yoim. No, I meant like Aku is the reason behind all the flesh shit.
Nope, it is. Actually, I don't. Actually, there's a lot of different theories right now going on. Like,
So
either.
that means Aku could be one of them.
Why not? Believe what you want to believe.
There's no definite answer, so it, in my mind, could be Aku right now and be correct.
Aku apparently is a fucked up motherfucker. Because there's blood everywhere. But then again, this could have been the KGB. Wait, no, I don't think Poland was under the control of the CCP at the time.
I watched a video that was like horrible villains, but like one redeeming moment for the most evil characters ever. And one of them was Aku, and it was like, if you actually pay attention to the civilization that Aku controls in the future, he's actually done a really good job. Like, you know, no crime, everyone looks like they're taken care of. They had the Joker on that list too. Do you know what his moment was?
I'm afraid to know.
It was the moment where it was the DC Marvel crossover.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's with the Red Skull, and the Red Skull reveals he was a Nazi, and the Joker just goes, "Wait, you were a fucking Nazi?" I draw the line at Nazis, he says.
And now, you get to meet the mysterious Veronica.
And scoop out her brains, I'm guessing.
Nope. She's one of the main characters, actually.
Man, if this was Metal Gear Solid, that locker door would be closed.
This was Metal Gear Solid. She'd be wearing a bikini.
Depends on which one. Jacket reminds me of Leon S. Kennedy a bit.
There's something wrong with the music here.
They're here. Run!
Oh, right.
Yeah, the bleed's going to become way more important the farther we go on.
We should probably address that, huh?
We will. Right now, we're at the point where the outbreak is at its worst. Worse. Also,
Yeah, that blood looks fresh. I believe it.
Oddly enough, we don't pick up any European weaponry throughout the game either.
I mean, do you think it would be sufficient enough to deal with some of the shit you have to fight?
No, but I would like to have picked up an old 80s flamethrower.
I don't think you'd have a flamethrower. I don't think that was a communist weapon. I'd have to check.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have to pick up one of those flamethrowers, but I'd like to have a flamethrower. All I get are, like, mines and, you know, the ability to shoot a ball of fire.
What year is it right now?
Oh, I think I can find out.
It's sometime in the 80s, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Somewhere after 1981.
Okay. That's enough to work with.
Well, here we come.
Well, the good news is I can tell... Okay, let's see. A lot of AKs. Flare guns, grenade launchers, RPGs, anti-tank missile, landmines. Oh my god.
What?
There are not one, not two, but 3 versions of flamethrower.
Woo!
So
Burn everything!
Actually, that could be a thing. So, all right, I'm gonna open up the pages for each one so I can see which one you would be able to get in this time period. Let's see, developed in 1953, kept in the inventory well into the 80s. Okay, so that one's probably a yes. Entered service 1975. Yeah, if it was 75, I'd say this one's probable as well. And in service, okay, so this one's a no-go. It was in service in 1986, so that's only one of them is unattainable for you, theoretically.
That is still interesting as fuck.
Okay, so this one I'm looking at right here, the RPO Reese is a napalm rocket-propelled grenade launcher.
Holy shit.
I think that would do very well in this game where you use fire, right?
Yes.
That would be like BFG level weapon, right?
Oh god. Like, if they made a sequel, I want to use, and I have to play as a human being, I would want that.
Sadly, there's not much. The Wikipedia page for this is not very extensive, but really, just knowing it's a napalm rocket launcher is pretty good as is. So, all right. We also have the LPO-50.
This is like Christmas for me at this point.
Well, that's interesting. It says it's still being produced. So you could actually get this flamethrower right now, theoretically.
So Matt could still get the flamethrower.
It was used in Vietnam by the Viet Cong, of course, because this was a Soviet weapon. The IRA had an estimated 6 units of this flamethrower.
Damn.
One of them was used in an attack on a British Army checkpoint in 1989. So yes, you would definitely be able to have access to this.
Alright, let's sell all the crap I have.
Okay, so there's actually a predecessor flamethrower that this one replaced. So let's see. Oh, this looks fucking great. This picture looks fantastic. Oh my god. I think they'd have to put this gun into the game. All right, I'm gonna send you the image.
Alright, send it. I will look at it after this boss fight during the cutscene.
It looks fucking incredible. Like, it is such a Soviet designed weapon. It's ridiculous.
Damn it, I put away the wrong shotgun.
Alright, so this one is called the ROKS flamethrower. It was designed not to draw attention. So the fuel and the gas tanks were concealed under a sheet metal outer casing resembling a knapsack. So you could go incognito with this thing, in theory. Granted, the thing that shoots the flames out of it's pretty damn big. So you just have to find a way to hide that and you'd be golden.
Alright, I need some... it would probably be nice if I took some healing with me, too.
Oh, okay. This one was used in a fight against the Nazis. So this one gets the added privilege of having actually slaughtered fascists.
We learned so much on this show.
So according to this, it's saying that all of the gear together is about 50 pounds. I don't know how much that is in terms of like, I don't know if that's like debilitatingly heavy as equipment goes, but I mean, you are carrying like a tank of fuel and a very large rifle looking instrument. So basically the thing you use to shoot fire at people, it looks like a Mosin Nagant rifle.
Speaking of rifles, green light.
Oh, a new gun. Holy shit. What the fuck was that?
That is the Arbalast.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
it?
man. Good job.
Holy shit, usually that takes me a few more shots. I guess when they said the fucking pyros are overpowered after they're fully powered up, they weren't kidding. Yeah. I guess I am fully prepared for whatever's to come. Now I just need to grab everything that's, I'll just fully top myself off so I can have a free spot.
Alright, let's see what other weapons you could feasibly get in this time period. Because there's a lot. Like, helmets, jackets, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so obviously you could get the Makarov pistol. You could get... Ooh, the PSS. Do you know about the PSS?
Nope.
Ooh, let me get a look at that gun.
Satan! Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just need to find my brother, bring him back home, and then... Fuck! No. Something bad was happening to him. He started to turn. And he's suffering. I swear. But he suddenly jumped on me. He caught me off guard. I don't want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain. Brother.
His fate is set. It cannot be changed. You is not the target. You are.
He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started.
And yet, you
Fuck us. Look! Look what he's been doing all the time. Why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I didn't.
Let's try something else. He goes for you. Because I'm going out. Do it. It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Brought the disease to our world. Save him, alright? You can fix him. I'll make it easier for you.
Oh shit. Fuck. I fucked up there a lot.
What does that mean?
Apparently two things. One, I was gonna choose Gabriel anyway, but two, I didn't choose because I just found out our fucking game audio was coming out of my speakers as well as my headset.
Oh.
Also, I don't know why the fucking AC is even on. I thought I shut it off, but I'm too far away from the remote to turn it off now. I think Jared might have turned his on. The good news is we don't have to, like, walk all the way back there.
So, are you interested to hear what guns you could have gotten in 1980s Poland?
Sure, we got time before the next cutscene.
It's surprisingly not as much as I would have thought. So, of course, you would be able to get an AK easily, and the SKS. Basically, that's what you're looking at for, and the SVD. That's what you're looking at for rifles and RPK, RPD, PKMs.
PKM, BKM, NYPD Blue.
Yeah. They didn't really need to update their arsenal because the AK as a platform is... What the fuck?
Let me dump stuff off first. The cats are here. I can dump off the healing items too. There we go. So far, this game the hard mode is not as hard as I thought it would be.
What did you think it would be like?
I don't know. I was expecting something on par with Dead Space's Impossible, if I'm honest. Or maybe like RE Village's RE8's Village of Shadows.
You did what I did. You over-prepared.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I had to play Impossible mode on a fresh save. That was my first problem. That's kind of why I over-prepared. Like, when I found out I could actually play this with NGP instead of just going on a fresh, I really just went hog wild preparing.
That's what I did in for one boss in Expedition 33. I one-shotted it. That's how much I over-prepared. I one-shot the hardest boss in the game.
Well, at least now, next time I know I had my damn speakers. I have to turn my speakers off. Error, conflict. Come on, come and get me.
So, do you still think you're gonna make it to that place you said you would?
Yes.
Yeah,
This.
because it's only 8:20 right now, so we've got plenty of time.
Oh, don't worry. Fighting this section is like really short.
You need to reload.
Yeah, the game doesn't have auto reload. Oh, thank God, those ones are stupid, and they don't have a head. Yeah, I hate you too, machine. Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I forgot there was a section here of trees I need to burn. We can come back. It's not that big of a walk back after this.
Holy shit, that got me.
When in doubt, squish. I know that didn't apply there, but still, it's great advice. Also, there's a cat around here, but we can't get it yet. We gotta turn the power back on. Let our work continue. Check my stuff. There we go. Let's go back to that spot. Also, let's go save the cat.
Kitty.
It always pays to be a good person in this game. I would say humanitarian, but I don't think we count as human.
I mean, we don't know what we are, really.
I think we're a form of baloney. Oh, we're having a great day.
Hi there.
It's like if GLaDOS had, I don't know, a little more personality to her voice. A valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Game console.
Oh man. Since there were embargoes on the Soviet Union back then, they had to have bootleg consoles. I want to look up and see what console that could have been. Let's see.
It looked like an Atari, actually.
Bootleg Atari. Bootleg Polish Atari. Let's see what pops up.
Actually, considering the era, it could have been like a bootleg from like Britain, honestly.
No, it couldn't have.
Oh, there's a picture. Here's a picture of it.
That looks like the Odyssey, the very first game console.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it exact. It looks more like a amalgamation of like the Odyssey 2 and a Pong console.
Oh, this sucking search engine's not giving me what I want, and it's pissing me off.
We don't get paid, dude. You could say, were you trying to say fucking, or why'd you say sucking?
I think I said fucking.
No, I heard an S.
I just, I know they had to make, like, bootleg Sega Master Systems and stuff.
And they can give me buffs. For example, Gabriel's gives me a shotgun buff to our Discord is down below.
Yeah.
Though we are not looking for artists or commission info at this time.
Yeah, we're not looking into getting into VTubing. That's a bit pricey for what we're able to afford.
Like these, like what I have right now, this was a gift. Now for some mind fucking. This is the way.
It's insane that a game for that still does not exist. Okay, we'll do that. A reference to Dante's Inferno.
There's a lot of biblical references in this game.
Oh, Dante's Inferno is not biblical.
Oh,
It's
I
more like
understand, but
biblical.
there's still a lot of the references.
Of course. I'm saying that the quote, "the abandon all hope ye who enter here," that's directly from Dante's Inferno.
And now,
Like the depiction of hell in Dante's Inferno is literally fan fiction. There's nowheres in the Bible that like describes the place.
is this? Yeah, this is the right way to go. No, wait, no, this isn't the right way to go. Okay. And now we play the fun game of, oh fuck, I keep getting turned around in this area.
Sounds familiar.
No, it's just this one line I get turned around in.
No, I mean like when I was playing Resident Evil and Dino Crisis 1. Like,
Oh god. And you had a map too. That's the fucked up part.
yeah,
I don't even have a map in this game, you know that?
They must be pretty confident in their map design to not have a map, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird. And here we go. Shells. Okay, I'm going to swap out the shock. I think I will get the carbine out for a bit. Haven't used it in a while.
Be nice to see you use something other than the shotgun and the pistol.
I'll get my the one I've actually been using for this for a while. I'll get the lance out. Nope, I'm going the right way. My gun kind of reminds me of the Halo ODST rifle.
Oh, you mean the silenced SMG?
Yep.
I love that gun.
Oh, you fuck!
That's one of my favorite guns in all of Halo. Is the ODST silenced SMG.
That motherfucker took my goddamn my thing with him.
The only problem I have with that gun is there's literally not enough ammunition for it. Like, you start one at the beginning of a mission, and that's pretty much all you're getting. That's a big problem with Halo in general, really, is I run out of ammo for the human weapons too frequently.
Yeah, then you have to rely on the friggin' alien weapons.
Yeah, which really sucks.
Jesus!
Which really sucks in 4 and 5 when you have to use the Prothean weapons, which not as good as the Covenant weapons.
Yeah, they hit like crack Barbie dolls.
Yeah, they're trash. They're just absolute trash. I read a headline that said, I don't know how accurate this is, but if it's at least 1% accurate, it does not sound great. I read a headline that said, we want to make the aiming in Halo like Fortnite.
I don't know how to feel. On one hand, I like the aiming in Fortnite.
I hate it.
On the other hand, I would prefer the aiming from Halo Reach.
I'd like the aiming from fucking Halo. Because that was really good, it turns out.
On the other hand, why does everything have to be like everything else? Why can't your game be like, I don't know, fucking Halo?
Halo. Yeah. Like, Halo's aiming is so good, it was what you might call a fucking trendsetter. Like Call of Duty still uses a lot of what Halo built.
If I remember correctly, Call of Duty still plays this. Only changes like 5 or 6 things a year, so.
Yeah, it doesn't change all that much. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't think Halo's had the same identity since since Reach.
Yeah, Halo 4 was basically a Call of Duty game, especially in the multiplayer. Which, while I liked it, I will look at that, and if somebody says I didn't like it because it wasn't Halo, I have to agree with them. It was not.
Yeah, it was not the best in the world.
It was nowhere close to like the chaotic mess that 2, 1, 3, and Reach could be. Like 4 and 5, I like those games, and Infinite, but like they just didn't hit the same as the first 3 and Reach and ODST. I don't know what the hell it is either. Like, I would never say I could fix that series. I have no fucking clue how you fix that series.
I'd say give it back to Bungie, but everyone's left or got fired.
Well, I mean, do you even think Bungie today could do that?
No. No, they could barely
can't even handle their own shit right now.
That's what I mean. Everyone good is either left or been fired.
like based on what they've said about what they want to do for the next Halo for a few years, they said they were going to abandon having a custom engine for it. So they said they were going to put it on Unreal. So it's going to have less of a unique identity, in my opinion, because a lot of Unreal games, unless there's a good art style going on, a lot of them look very similar.
Well, this is made with Unreal.
Right, but this has an art style. This has a vibe going on.
Right, and I don't think and the Halo series has not had an art style in years, so
Not real, not one that, I mean,
no, I'm starting to realize you're right because they've quite literally turned Halo into whatever the fuck it is now.
I mean, they tried to make their own thing, but it's just, I really don't know what the fuck you do with Halo after 3. Like, it was very, it was very conclusive.
You do stories that aren't related to Master Chief or during the Covenant Wars.
Right, but then you see, that is a good idea. And they tried that with ODST and Reach.
Which were good games.
Yes. Problem is, when you try to pitch that to modern day Microsoft, or even past Microsoft, really, there's going to be an asshole in there that's like, well, why don't we have the main guy in it? Like, he's a part of the brand identity.
That's a great idea, Jeff. I have a greater idea. How about you go... You see that space over there? Why don't you fuck off over there?
Yeah, I'm the one that pays your bills, bitch.
You're also the person who basically tells everyone to fuck off. So why don't you go fuck off?
Literally, the shareholders disagree with you.
The shareholders can go fuck off, too.
Sorry, but they are the de facto authority here, not me.
This is why shareholders need to go fuck off.
I mean, I don't know. So here's the thing. I don't think shareholders go out of their way to be like, hey, make this shit. I think what's happening is the people that pay attention, and care and have like a lot invested, they might make a comment once in a while, but for all honesty, I think most of them are just like trusting whoever's in charge to make the value go up for them, because that is literally required by law. So I think most of them are pretty apathetic and do not care. They just want, the priority for them is to make the most money. And if you have some asshole tell you, yes, the guy with the helmet and the armor is going to be in the next Halo, the one that made all that money, he will also be in that one to make all of the money. That's, I think, as far as the conversation really goes. Like, there's no nuance there. It's just, will this make more money? If yes, proceed. If no, no. And unfortunately, that line of thinking is what's led to so much stagnation.
I think you should, honestly, if it were the case, you should also show player engagement involving with microtransactions at that point.
Well, the thing is, if you do playtests, like you can with science and polls, you can always make the data say whatever you want it to say.
This is why you don't let, like, asshole execs be in charge of the science part.
This is why you don't let businessmen be in charge of every goddamn thing, because their priorities do not align with that of the workers.
I hate these bastards. You can't stun lock them.
Like, take this game, for example. It has some pretty unique stuff to it, but to get the amount of funds you need to develop it, you have to, like, cash it in. This is very reminiscent of EA's Dead Space and Resident Evil 4. And so, like, you always have to play... You always have to play a specific kind of game with the money people in order to try to get as much as you want from them. And it's one reason I decided to not go work in the games industry, besides the fact that they're fired all the time and paid terribly and have the worst working, or not the worst working conditions, but crappy working conditions. So it was just the fact that it's at a certain point, like, you know, whatever the money people say is what's going to happen. Like, Redfall happened because they thought it would make money. It didn't make sense. They just thought it would make money. And then Suicide Squad, same story. Anthem, same story.
Yeah, I ran out of handgun ammo for the first time in a long time.
There was a very interesting article I remember reading a while back called "You Could Not Make Mario Today." Because, like, imagine trying to pitch that just, you know, in a world where Mario did not exist. And you're not, like, Nintendo.
I don't think I want to live in that world.
Well, no, I'm saying, no, it's a hypothetical. I'm saying, right, like, it's the thesis of the article, the real thing the article's trying to say is that there's something fundamentally wrong with the creative output of people on the higher end, because they're not allowed the degree of creativity that pushes the medium forward. Like Halo and a bunch of other stuff, they were made, they became what they are because they were doing shit that no one else had done before them. Whereas, I mean, most games nowadays play it pretty safe.
Oh, good point.
It's not an indictment that everything is so derivative. It's just like I just want to know what's going on, that we have better technology than ever before. We have more accessible means of developing stuff than ever before. Like, why aren't we seeing the output that we had with, like, the PS2? Because those games did not require the development teams you have now. Like, they could be done by like 20 people. So I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck happened?
No clue, honestly. I can't think of anything. Like, legit cannot think of why no one would actually want to do anything these days with this stuff.
Like, the last thing I would say was a true, like, innovator in the space would be the From Software games, because they literally went against the grain of how games were at the time, where They were basically holding your hand to get you to the end of the game. And that game was notorious because it was like, no. We want you to actually try. We want you to... We are going to trust you to figure it out on your own. We are going to make it actually feel like a mystery and things like that.
That's going to be a fun time, by the way.
What is?
When you guys have to basically teach me how to not suck.
So here's the thing. Demon's Souls is much more linear than the other games. It's pretty... It's a lot more... It's a lot easier than the others, I would say. Like, there's no confusing bullshit in Demon's Souls that equals some of the stuff in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, right.
And even then, it's not
no,
that bad. Because I'm going to be here to tell you what to do. Because some of it is just stupid with what they don't tell you.
Oh, right. Here we go.
And the games are more flexible than you would believe. Like, if you don't really feel up to doing the melee combat and rolling around constantly and all that shit, you can do a mage build.
The only reason I hate this area is it's full of fucking troll monsters.
You know what else I'm really interested to know that I could never really figure out?
What?
So we live in an age where a child's first game feasibly could be Fortnite.
That terrifies the shit out of me.
Well, let me explain why I'm bringing that up. So, their expectations for what games are very different from us. Because we started playing stuff before the internet was even used as a means of, updating the game or allowing us to play with other people. So, like, this kind of game you're playing right now, where it has a beginning, middle, and end, and a narrative. I'm wondering if that resonates with people that grew up with Fortnite. Now, part of me says, well, of course it would resonate. It could resonate with those people. Like, video games are as diverse as, anything else, like music and movies.
As diverse as breathing, yeah.
But, like, your expectation when it's Fortnite, I just wonder how that affects how you look at everything. Because to me and you, like, this is a very conventional video game.
And the wall crawlers are back.
honestly, if I grew up and my like one of my first games was something like Fortnite or I don't even want to get into what Roblox is. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna focus on
Online child
Fortnite.
sweatshop.
Like I said, we're not getting into Roblox. Like think about all the shit that has going for it, and you going back in time to tell yourself that at some point there will literally be a video game that never ends, connects to the internet, is free, and has all your favorite characters in it, and is constantly changing and all that. Like, it sounds like the perfect game, but I just don't like the way it fucking feels.
I don't know. First off, I'd have to explain to my younger self what the fuck the internet is. You gotta remember, when I was 8 years old, like, I don't think I even had the internet. Actually, yeah, I did not have the internet.
Yeah, growing up, I don't believe I started fully interacting with the internet like I do now until I was 13. So that was when I started going to GameSpot, and that's when I made my first email account and my first like account to post on forums and stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't even, like, when I finally figured out what the internet was, I didn't even have, God, I don't think I even had an email.
You kind of needed that.
I think my parents made me my email.
Mm.
I think it was like Spider Kid. Oh, God. Stop that, Gabriel! I missed it, but I'm not dealing with the enemies. We are almost to the hospital with like an hour left on stream. Maybe, if I'm lucky, I can finish the hospital tonight.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's another
So,
chemical.
like, we have Fortnite, which is theoretically, in some ways, the perfect game, or could be considered that, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, since there is no, like, version of Fortnite I can, like, go back to, it feels amorphous to me. Like, with the Master Chief Collection, you can go back and you can play Combat Evolved as it looked, as it was intended.
Ah, shit.
Whereas Fortnite does not look at all like it did even like last year. And there's no way to go back.
Made it.
So, like, what is Fortnite then? If it's always changing.
An amorphous blob.
Pretty much. It doesn't have its own identity separate from having all the IP and being colorful and being called Fortnite, really. I mean,
You got the fruit newts!
I'm just so curious about, like, is there going to exist a timeline where somebody looks at this and says to themselves, like, this is so archaic, like, this feels like very behind the times. And then I start to think, well, I mean, it's not like horror movies went away or westerns went away. They just you know, didn't come out as rapidly as they used to.
Yeah, the 90s went through a lull. The mid 2010s went through a lull. Actually, no, they didn't. It was only the 90s that went through a lull. Holy shit.
But the thing is, like, I feel like something abruptly happened that I feel like there was a way of doing things that they were consistently keeping up with for multiple decades. And then something happened that changed the priorities so starkly and so much in one direction. Like, I don't think it's possible to make something as disruptive or what the fuck? I don't think it's possible to make something on par with like a Halo now, because the environment is just so different, and like the fact that this game exists at the level it exists at is a small miracle, because every step of the way there is everybody knows this. There's always going to be some asshole that wants to get in the way of this becoming what it should be. So, like, maybe what happened is that. So, like, are you aware of why Activision exists?
Yeah, they broke off from Atari.
Right. They broke off from Atari because they were not being credited for their actual games. So they were like, fuck this, we're going to do it, you know, outside of your control, and we're going to make sure, like, people get credited with the fucking work they put out. So Activision, at its inception, was started by people that actually made games. So now, though, everybody knows it's just fucking corporate suits up the ass. So, like, it went from the studio that made Pitfall, a game that was technically impossible on the Atari 2600, but somehow still worked, and worked well, to just putting out Call of Duty, pretty much. Like, that is one of the only things that they have that name attached to. Sometimes you get a Tony Hawk, sometimes they re-release Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, but nah, most of the time it's a Call of Duty. And they have it set up like that because they don't want to deal with. They just want the money. They just want money. They don't want to invest in the art form. They don't care about the curation of the art form. They are literally just using the same fucking mentality of putting out Lay's potato chips every year. They just want the product completed, finished, shipped. Then, as soon as that game is shipped, they want to try to make as much money they can while it's quote unquote alive. So, you know, the microtransactions and all that shit, the battle passes and all that bullshit. And then, you know, they've said it before, like, they plan these games out 3 years in advance. So it's always about what's next, not what's happening now. I don't think it's a good way to develop a game series, personally. You've heard me say it before. I wish they would not release Call of Duty every single year. Like, it would be nice if they gave it some fucking breathing room. But the problem is Activision, they've got nothing else. Like the shitty farmers of the past that weren't aware that they needed to change where crops were planted to reinvigorate the soil, they have salted the fields that were once Guitar Hero and Tony Hawk and yeah, I'd say Crash Bandicoot would be on there as well. Like they just burned all this shit that used to be doing gangbusters for them. Like, I don't even know why Activision exists. Like, I don't know why there's an office for Activision at this point. Like, those people should just be absorbed into like Microsoft, and I guess at the bare minimum, like maybe just use Activision as branding, because I mean, the only people that need to have a separate identity are Infinity Ward, like all the studios that actually work on the fucking games, because they're the ones doing the work. What makes the money come in?
You okay now?
No. What, you don't like me talking about this stuff? I'll shut up.
Well, no, that was just like, that felt like it was like bottled up for a while.
No, I'm just talking off the cuff.
Like I got over my Activision hatred when like 3 games I had bought stopped working properly.
Oh, I never got over mine.
Like
And
I just
probably
decided,
never will.
like I just decided, fuck it, I'm just not buying the game this year. I'll just put my money towards something fun. Like I'll put it toward Metroid.
I mean, Activision's not the cause of the problem with the modern video game industry.
It is one of the
AAA
symptoms.
level. They're a symptom of something larger that has happened. Like, you know, if you look at Disney as a company's output before, I'd say the 2010s, like they used to put out like original theatrical releases alongside like their big tentpole stuff. And now it's like they kind of just focus on whatever the animated division's doing, the Marvel stuff, the Star Wars stuff, and that's it. Like, we've gone from people trying to cater to specific audiences to just putting all the eggs in one basket and hoping for the best, and never diverting from that strategy.
Okay, I'm sorry to distract you. Can we get back to the game for a while? Because there's a fucking
told
tank.
Me to stop at any time.
Well, it's not that. It's just there's a fucking tank in front of the hospital.
Have you never seen that before?
I've never, not in front of a hospital. Well,
No, I mean in this game.
Well, no, I thought you would like to see it.
Oh, okay. You know, if I got a good enough look at it, I could probably tell you the exact model of it, but I don't feel like opening that Wikipedia tab up again.
I think if Jared was here, he could probably tell us just by looking at, like, one tread. Also, is this a... Oh, no, that's a hot... I think that's an actual ambulance. I thought it was, like, an ice cream truck. Again, I am sorry I interrupted you. It's just, we're finally getting back to the story.
I mean, I was wondering when you were going to tell me to stop.
to be fair, I do interrupt you a lot. That's why I wasn't.
Well, no, I mean, like, whenever you start to go on tangents, we often try to get you back on the rails. I was just wondering when you were going to do that for me. I also didn't know if you were like enjoying it or not. I didn't understand. I didn't know what was happening.
So, I'm just going to tell you now. There is no future hospital section. It's all in the
Okay.
past. Whoever did the music for this game didn't get paid enough.
You know what? I'm going to say most of the people that worked on this game weren't paid enough. Then again, working conditions in Poland very different from America. Oh, so much for them.
Yeah, this is going to be one of the last past sections we do, and this is the darkest one.
Well, you got a flashlight, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, seems pretty well lit. You must mean atmosphere-wise.
We're basically entering a goddamn extermination. The good news is I don't have to use my the energy I acquire for supplies. I can just use my the chemicals and metal scraps I keep finding.
So, do you think we're gonna get this finished in like one more stream after this, or two?
I think it's going to be two. The Abbey is like a gauntlet, but at the same time, it's also like one of the it's also like the longest section besides the end.
You have Demon's Souls installed on
Installed,
your
yes,
PS5?
it is already
All
installed, and I've updated it since. Hello, is it me you're looking for? She really does look like the love child of Ada Wong and Leon Kennedy.
Are you saying that because of the jacket?
And the face. So you want your brains...
I think y'all did more than work together based on that pause.
No, that they actually just work together, I think. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. So I've... Let's see. So I gotta get rid of some stuff first. What the hell? Are you still there?
Hello?
I don't know what just happened. All my audio just died.
Oh, so it's not just you.
Okay, it happened to you too?
Yeah, everything. Yeah, the scan on the stream on Discord just like paused for a good while.
Okay, that was scary.
It's all right. We're all good.
I mean, I was really worried because, like, I've had no blackouts in the game so far, which I'm really happy about. Okay. I will severely mind the mess. Alright. If I don't go for picking up stuff, then I will be able to get through this hospital.
Ugh,
That
that's a
now.
gross noise.
I don't care if I killed it. If I walk, if I run, I can outrun it.
Oh, God, the sound design. Oh, it's so gross.
I'm streaming the game to you via Discord. You should be able to hear it at the same time I do.
I
Is there a delay?
No, I'm hearing like, I'm just hearing lots of like bodily fluids hitting the floor.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
That's what I'm reacting to.
This game is not epilepsy friendly, in case you can't tell. Now, gauntlet time.
Well, you seem to be kicking plenty of ass.
I've done this thing 5 times, so...
You should be, yeah.
I think there was a show talking about this type of thing in the 80s.
What thing?
Being suspended between space and time.
Oh, is that the, that's, what's it called?
Quantum Leap, I think.
That's it. I was thinking of that show, but I was also thinking of the Langoliers for some reason.
The Langoliers?
Yeah, because they're like in their own dimension, right? That's being eaten by the
No, they're
the thing.
they're in the time God, what the fuck was it? They're in the after time, I think.
Well, they're in some kind of thing that they're trying to get out of. That's what I can remember. Like they're in some pocket dimension-ish area.
I think it was the time that was afterwards, like the leftover the time that was Fuck, I do not know. It has been like... Oh, fuck. Fucking dead babies!
Oh god, every time.
Fucking necrotic dead babies! Why can't you just stay dead?
Oh, those noises are so gross.
Seriously, why is it so hard for dead babies to stay dead?
Well, babies indicate new life, so maybe they're trying to skirt that.
But they're already fucking dead. What the hell else can they do? They're dead.
Right, they're undead. Maybe they get a buff, unlike other beings that are undead.
They already explode when I shoot them. What else can they be buffed with? They already scream and explode. What else are they going to be buffed with? They're dead!
I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable question.
And now I need to go get some stuff because I need to go... One of those big fuckers is going to show up in a second, and I need to go be prepared. Like Scar in The Lion King. Minus the sing-along.
I have something interesting about that scene.
What is it?
So Jeremy Irons, the original voice for Scar, he had some problem where he couldn't sing it. So halfway through the song, the actual person that sings it changes.
To Jim
And
Cummings.
the person that... Yes. Oh, there you go. You already knew.
Yeah, I love like the soundtrack for a lot of those 90s Disney films. I have them all on my phone.
Oh man, you want to hear something crazy?
What?
When my dad was alive, he had a jukebox, and one of the vinyl records he had in there, I don't know how he did this, he had the Lion King soundtrack in there on vinyl.
I mean, not that hard to do, but I'll see if any of my friends know if it was ever actually on.
Wait. Actually, I think his jukebox might have just been a standard CD player one. Now that I'm thinking of it.
Well, there's a way to know. For science, we need to travel through time.
Oh boy, I don't know about that.
All we need is a toaster and a bathtub. If we pay Todd like $5, I'm pretty sure he'll do it.
Just to be clear, we're not going to act on anything he just said. He is just talking about us doing it in Minecraft.
Sure, why not? The other alternative method is duct taping a goose to a microwave covered in jellied eel fat.
Again with the jellied eels. Can
I
never
mean-
fucking escape them.
I mean, they were in one video game. I mean, a few video games, so we might as well use the joke while we have it.
They were in multiple video games streamed on this channel.
All right, they were in both Prey and Dishonored 2.
Yes.
Phew! That was close! Oh, hey, I killed the other one, too. Nice. There's a key card in here we need. And the other one's over there. Wunderbar. Or whatever the,
Well, so I would like to educate you on how to say that properly. If you want me to.
Why the hell? I can't pronounce shit tonight. It's fine.
So in German, my understanding is W's are typically pronounced as V's for some reason.
Oh yeah, wunderbar.
So, wunderbar. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not going to go down that part of the room because it's actually got a trap trigger.
Sounds like we should fucking avoid it.
Yep. Like I said, if I work...
In a sense, he extracted himself.
In a sense, let's just say he decided to paint the walls for free.
He exited stage left over here, and there, and there, and there.
He also exited stage right. Over there, and a bit over there.
Yeah, and some on my shirt.
We're horrible fucking people, by the way.
Are we? We're just coping with the horrible situation we're in. I don't think that makes us terrible.
And that is part 2. Yeah, biomerging didn't work there, did it, bitch? Oh, fuck. Apparently it worked over here.
Clean. I like it.
Yeah, I actually did not like the lance at first, but then it started to become... No, it became my fucking workhorse.
Exactly.
Like, the second to final boss, it melts them.
It is to you what the AK-47 is to me in Far Cry 2.
A fucking genius workhorse weapon?
It's what makes the world go round. Man, I can't wait till we get to Far Cry 2.
Are you gonna do Far Cry 1, the story of the man whose shirt...
No.
I was about to say, are you gonna do the game where a man's shirt offends God so much everything wants to kill him?
So I played through Far Cry 1. We're good.
I don't know, I feel like I could make enough jokes about that fucking shirt.
Well, you're in first person, so you don't see the shirt, sadly.
Oh, I've seen the movie the shirt's based on.
Oh, okay.
Far Cry 1, a movie so goddamn bad that I laugh my ass off.
Oh, the game is much dumber. Like, did you ever see the donkey video on Far Cry 1?
No, I did not actually.
There's a running joke every time there's a cutscene and there's exposition. He's just crying out of laughter. It's so fucking stupid.
Tell me I didn't miss. Thank God I didn't miss.
Far Cry 2 probably won't be till next year, but it will happen at some point. I guarantee it. And my God, is it going to take forever to finish?
All I know, after Demon Souls, I'm praying we get it done by January. I want to get through RE. I want to get through. Well, even if we don't in January, I want to do RE7, and then I want to do RE2 and 3. Well, 1, 2, and 3 remake at least.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can finish Demon Souls. Problem is, 1, this is your first real run. 2, you're not really used to the combat. I don't think you will be getting it done quite so fast, at 3 hours at a time. And I'm not saying that because I'm saying you're terrible or anything. It's just the nature of how that game is, really.
It's the nature boy of the relationship. Okay, that one's not...
I just got Dying Light 1 and all of its DLC for 78 cents.
Where?
Epic Games Store.
Holy shit.
It's on sale right now for $5, but for some reason, I don't know why it's this specific number. I had $4.20 in Epic Games reward dollars, whatever.
Oh, I think I know why. Because you bought you bought Dead Island.
I guess. Maybe. But yeah, I now own... I'm going to do that for stream at some point too, but again, that is a long game, and it's going to be a ways off. It's going to be really weird. You ever played Dying Light 1?
Part of it, actually.
Same voice actor as Chris Redfield.
Roger Craig Smith?
Yes. As the main character.
I had to specify which... I had to specify...
I know. I know. I should have said 5.
Oh, one of those motherfuckers just spawned right outside the door, didn't ya? Hi, bye.
Let's see. Everything I have installed right now that I'm going to do for stream. KOTOR 2, Bury Me My Love, Dead Island 2, Vampire, Far Cry 2, Dying Light, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. These are all long games, except for Bury Me My Love.
I think this is kind of why I'm happy I'm going to do some horror games in the Resident Evil games. I can probably quick run the 2 and 3 remakes. The reason I'm going to do 7 is it technically connects with 9 in the future.
Yeah, you'll be punching alligators.
I mean, I technically have to do 8 as well, but I can get that done super quick.
Meanwhile, I'll be driving a Jeep into zebras.
You'll be riding a Jeep into zebras.
Yeah. Honestly, most of the time I run into them, it's not on purpose, I swear. They just fucking run out in front of you. It's It's insane. Luckily, they don't really like do anything. You just feel kind of bad afterward. Shoot him. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, God.
Are you gonna vomit or something?
No, it's just... No, I'm fine. It's just very gross.
The school of James Sunderland just jumped down the fucking hole.
You know what would be interesting? If they put James Sunderland in here and they'd see how far he'd get.
Apparently the Traveler can bend elevator doors.
Yeah, I don't think James Sunderland could have done that.
James Sunderland is a cuck bitch.
Yeah, he would just be walking around like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what this says because I'm American. I don't know why I'm in Poland or any of this.
Oh, I actually should heal. They were treating this like a research facility. Let me check over here, see if there's a store I could use. Nope. Ah, shit, and there's no save point. Okay. One shot.
Like a comic book.
Alright, I can only fight this thing once. Alright.
Good night and good luck.
Go over the area one more time. Nope. This is our only chance. Because the game does actually have less... I did look it up, one thing up. This thing has limited to no autosave in hard mode.
Well, let's see what happens.
Remember that thing we fought in the Ironworks?
Nope.
No, the giant thing.
Nope. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay.
Why do you think I'm waiting?
That was a nice fake out. Oh. Okay.
Woo!
That worked out.
Took 3 this time. Have you
Please,
noticed?
one fucking person I run into today, please be alive.
Have you noticed that the more we go on, the more human she becomes?
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh God. I don't think we're bringing him with us. Looks like she's coming with us, I guess. Time to scoop out your brain. Man, that must be fucked up. Whatever's happening.
We might have enough time. We have like 7 minutes left. You can actually see what ends up happening. I take the ones that are most useful to me, unfortunately, for this run.
I just like how she was pissed.
And I will go save, and then we'll call it a night. So what'd you think of that mindfuck?
Well, we should really get that terminal fixed. Seems like a problem.
Oh yeah. Also, we need to get our giant, like, 10-sided dies look at.
Yeah, I don't think we can use those for play.
Unless we were like giants or legendary Pokemon.
Oh, I was more talking about the sides not being like flush with the rest of it. It wouldn't roll right.
Alright, I put the crap I wanted to sell in the box. Let me do that stuff before we start next time. That way I don't have to deal with it next time, and then we have all the time in the world. Wow, this gun's almost done. Where is... There we are! And
Yay.
that's it for tonight! Holy crap, we got way more done than I thought we would in 3 hours.
So you think like one more stream we'll be able to finish it, or two?
Maybe one if I'm super fast. But considering how much stuff I have still, we should be able to get through the Abbey tomorrow.
Okay.
And maybe the police station if I'm super faster than I think I should be. Alright, the longest part is going to be the getting to and doing the Abbey. I'm not going to lie.
We'll be fine. I
Alright.
have a feeling.
Alright, thank you everyone for joining us. Have a good day. Gabriel, shut up! You'll feel something if you don't shut up!
Fucking Gabriel, I swear.
Say
Such a
goodnight,
drama
everybody.
queen. Good night, everyone.
Good night.